What did you say? 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 What did you say?
Oh, oops, wait a minute, sorry. Good morning. I was like, wait, that's the wrong file. Oh, my eye. Loki, can you please stop? Okay. Looks like everything else is good. Outside of Loki being, you know, Loki. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you? Ugh. Oops. So how much points did I say I needed again? Is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. And then here I would need 9, I think. It's not too bad though. That I know where this is. This bugged out for me. And I believe this is DLC. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of coffee and then we will head into that next section. Oof. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta go back and talk to Rasputin. Because at this point in time, there is literally nothing else for us to do. I hope if he actually walks, eh? Ah, yeah. I was like, wait a minute here. Okay. So I think he said he was located at the church, eh? I think that's what he said the other day. Okay, so this is good. One last check here. Perfect. Good morning. Oh no, he's not at the church. Sorry, my bad. He's over here. My bad. Did you have daylight savings change? So, I'm assuming it happened. I don't pay attention to that stuff. All I know is, yesterday or 2 days ago, my computers and phone time was not matching with the time on my oven. So there was definitely a time change.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
That's I realized. That's the only. Usually my mom texts me to remind me to change my clocks, but I literally only have like one clock in my house that's not, you know, tied to a computer, and I know the computers do it automatically for me, but this time she didn't remind me of it. So when I woke up and I seen like my oven time was like, it said like 6:30 or whatever, but computer-wise said 7:30, and I'm like, was it today? Did the time change already happen? Like, wait, what? I was like all confused. For 6 months I have my oven and microwave out of sync. My microwave, I don't even bother fixing the time. The oven I change it though. Cause then otherwise when I'm cooking I get really, really confused. Cause I'm like, wait, why is it this time and why am I cooking at this time if it's not really? I was like, oh my god. That's horrible. Okay, so you are now facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests. We went over this the other day. We've literally checked everything. We have nothing left that we can clear at this point. Oh yeah, wait. Let me get out of here one more time.
Let's go. Finally.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I'll show it to you after. I was like, wait, that's the wrong button. We're missing one collectible, and it's, I think in my file it bugged out for me, or I missed one step in the quest to get it.
It's about to start.
But we'll go over that after. Oh, wait, okay, they're just gonna, like, stare at me? Yeah, so there's one quest whenever you're, going on that, like, drinking binge with Abarachi. At the end of the quest, they're supposed to give you a sketch for the sketch collectibles. It's like an automatic thing, right? But I have two options. It's either the quest bugged out and didn't give it to me, or there's one extra. When you're exploring, if you figure out where the Salator is right away, you can proceed ahead of time and go right to where the boss is. Or you can go to this one other bar and drink one more time with Abarachi. I'm thinking, if I would have went to that bar and drank with him that one last time, I would have got the collectible. But being I didn't, it just skipped out on it. But there's no way of knowing until I play a new save file and get to that point again and see. So for right now, I have to go, it's bugged or not. So that's the only sketch that I'm missing, which is a little bit tragic. But outside of that, we did really freaking good and got pretty much every collectible done in one playthrough. outside of that one minor slip up, which kind of makes me a little bit happy.
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
Oh, and also, if you choose to play this game, just, if you're playing for achievements, just be warned, you will probably need at least 2 playthroughs, at least, because of the pride stuff. Because once you start using pride, because we all know pride is a deadly flaw, it's gonna lock you out of a lot of options in the game, and then towards the end, you're pretty much locked into the bad ending. So for us, we're probably not gonna get a good ending, because we've used pride way too much. The only thing that worries me is that I don't know if I'm gonna get the pride achievement, because it doesn't tell you how far down the rabbit hole of pride you have to go to get it. I'm just hoping that we've done it enough that actually I can unlock that achievement at the end. Because my second playthrough, I'm basically going with no pride, so that way I can have the other endings. Because there's a bunch of different endings. All based on, like, the choices and stuff that you do. Luckily, if you have, like, if you're going in a good playthrough and, like, didn't screw up with pride, you can just, like, make multiple save points towards the end and then just reload and just make different choices. So you pretty much should be able to get everything done in 2 playthroughs. Assuming that you didn't miss, like, other quests that, like, tie you into certain things. I mean, I'm already down this road, so...
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna go with
I
that.
can do with anything.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiro have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy.
It would make me happy.
Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Just tell him to shut up.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
Ah, so he wants me to help scam people. I mean, I guess it works. My guy's already a dick this playthrough.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Why not? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
I felt something. Where is it?
Okay, we found a book. That's a boy. A teddy bear. When we talk to the child.
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Ah, he's Carol.
Hey, you.
Hey, you, child.
Why did you harm Cartafel? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
Loki, enough, please.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
Whoa.
No, I got scared. Mama?
Speak to the
Is he your
mom.
son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Okay, but I didn't see anything else. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something still here.
But you...
Hey, you.
Okay, there we go.
I've heard you're a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
Okay. So he has a flaw, but doesn't mean that he's possessed by the devil.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer.
I love how
to
this
the
guy's
house.
like technically like listening to
Especially
everything
since
we're
it's
saying.
a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete celiestes defendenos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Stop sniveling, I'm trying to help you. But first I have to check something, so be quiet. Can you do that? Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once. gun was in the wardrobe. The other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Don't be silly. You don't go to hell for being a thaumaturge.
Oh!
I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
Say there is no God. Oh God. Okay, we're not gonna say that option.
Sometimes I wonder about that myself. We don't know what God has planned for us.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
He's a thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Uh-oh. Let's just take his flaw.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flaw to myself.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
My power is sometimes a curse. I spared him the suffering.
If you say so.
Listen,
Are you taking me to my mama?
it won't hurt.
Fright. Okay.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
Everyone's like, oh,
It's a miracle. Thank you.
it's called
With all my
scamming.
heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured.
It's true.
This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this.
Eh? Why are you making them fight in a church?
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan. Down with traitors!
Whoa, whoa, come on now, y'all. This is what you wanted? I mean, Santa could be technically considered evil, right? Right? No. Joking.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician. I'm talking to you!
Me?
Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about the fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
Michael?
I won't say no. Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
I'm just like, do I know this guy? So bad. So I got confused here. I thought 100%, what's his name? Rasputin would have wanted me to remove the child's flaw. And now it's like, he's kind of indirectly telling me, well, not indirectly, basically flat out said I'm being selfish by taking it. It's like, Velas. That was rich. I was bored. Oh, was it? Oh no. It's good now, though, right? Hopefully. Whoop whoop. I have to heal after. Was that really kept having to reload and try different things, but now it works? Oh, okay. I didn't even know he was taking in damage. Oh shit. Lelik? Bookavak. Okay, good. Attack me. I did. So, you were actually right. It was in that area. But I'll show you something as soon as, they give me free range to, like, show my inventory.
I can see you're in over your head, officer.
Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough! You and you. Get them.
But...
Save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
I was like, everybody's arresting me? Why are you arresting me? Oh, right, probably because of what happened in the
They
church.
could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
We'll get out of this.
I wonder how.
Oh, don't mock his fear. That's not nice. Okay. See, we're going down the pride road, but I'm just like, I don't want to say this. I don't want to mock him.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Okhrana will grill us, and then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him.
Yeah, I was at church too.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
I see.
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a thaumaturge.
And?
I took away his gifts. Now he'll have a normal life.
Normal? I don't think so. Not here. I got the urge to pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek.
No. Please, no.
Here. That's me. You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
Oh. Oh, wow. See where it gets dangerous, right? I can't say this because pride's too high. This is such a dick answer.
I hope Vanda was right about you.
I don't know, my dude.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Yeah, so remember, the other day how we were looking to figure out, like, if we can see what magazines we had and whatever? Turns out it's in belongings. I never noticed the icons here. So all of our magazine collectibles are all here. So once I took from the list that you gave me, like, the dates of the magazines that I had, it pinpointed me exactly where I needed to go, like, what area. So it pretty much was around the spot that you mentioned. I just needed to find the spot that had the sparkles. And it was right there the whole time. Oh. I appreciate that, because it helped so much. Because, like, once I had, like, your screenshot, and then I found this, I was like, okay, I know exactly where to go. It took me, like, I think, like, 5 minutes after stream to find it, and I'm like, smack. So, as it turns out, the last recording, we'll be getting it soon. But the one sketch, we missed it. And it sucks. I was telling Mato earlier about it. This final sketch is a sketch you're supposed to get automatically in one of the quests. So I have two options. It's either the quest bugged out and it didn't give it to me, or during the quest line, there was an option of going to drink with Aberrazzi one last time, or go to the boss fight right away. And I didn't go drink with him that last time. I went right to the boss fight. So I'm thinking, could be missing that last drinking moment also locks you out of the sketch. But I'll know for sure on a new playthrough if I get it, and then I'll be like, okay, gotcha. But outside of that, we pretty much did really good. We got almost every single collectible in one playthrough, outside of this minor issue. Thanks, like, if I saw you pick up the Mirage quest. I appreciate it, because I swear, if I would have had to go through looking through that, it would take me forever. I probably wouldn't even have found it. I was just like, dude, this is so hard. But I can't believe I missed this tab. Literally, like, everything here. Because it wasn't making sense to me, like, why I couldn't see collectibles. I was like, dude, we're picking up things. Like, we should be able to see what we're missing. Yeah. It felt so, like, ridiculous. They're like, wait for events to unfold. Like, do I really want to wait? They're gonna kill me. That poor kid shouldn't even be here.
You think he'll come back?
Well, the sketch we can't get. The recording, I know it's in a quest in this section. So the recording will get it. But the sketch, I don't know the name of it, but it's the Abarachi sketch. Basically, that's what it's called. And the only thing that I found online was basically, you're supposed to get it in the main quest with him, but I didn't get it.
Worry about yourself.
They're going to kill us here.
Well, yeah, it was definitely tied to a quest, but according to information people posted online, you get it right when the quest is done. Like, they don't say that there's any steps required to it, just when the quest is done, but the quest never gave it to me. Hello!
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our faults.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The quest is called Bastards of the Night. If that helps any.
I was traveling a lot at your age. France, Belgium, Petersburg.
That's all right for some. The carefree bourgeoisie.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
Yeah?
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky!
Yes?
Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
Are you gonna torture me? Oh, it's him. Oh, hi, buddy.
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
Did you kill him? If Chief, your last two live streams look weird under analytics. Why is this the most viewed moment, or why did this one get more views? That was all me. Well, I appreciate it, though.
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn. How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
I feel this is like a power game, and I'm super confused on what's happening. Who's Vanya? I'm so bad with names. There's so many characters in this game.
Maybe we can chat about my father's grimoire.
If you behave. Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
Great question, but where's my father?
Oh, finally!
I see we're unable to come to an agreement.
All this is to get out my father's friends, isn't it? Have you already hired someone to replace the two who are investigating me?
One step further, and you'd have learned nothing. Your father was better at this game. I'd like you to collaborate with me, Victor. It would be easier. I see. It looks like we're done here. Leave us alone.
Are we gonna fight?
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly.
Oh.
I don't need to introduce you to.
Well, Samira doesn't like me. This is bad.
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir. Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Let's talk, but I guarantee you won't like it. Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Kirill is the priest. That's the kid.
A Batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends.
Well, I have the save file before we came to this whole area, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter much what I do. We're going into the bad ending anyway, because we basically did Pride the whole time, and Pride pretty much locks you into a specific ending. So I don't think it really matters too much at that point, like what I do. I don't think. Either way, we still have the same file before anyway. Think of the exclusion that affects you all. I don't even know what that means. I want to talk to you.
I'm looking for the right people. I was looking for you.
We had a rough start, and I'm still not your friend. Yet.
Director thoughts to Sophia Scallon. Who the fuck is Sophia? Oh, wait, that girl. Wait. Latch on to the idea of compensation?
You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
Samira, focus now.
It's suicide. Konyechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard, and he has people everywhere. I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Of course.
You know this place. How can we get out safely?
It's dawn. We'll just walk out through the main gate. A few soldiers shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konyechkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konyechkin here. But not for long, so hurry. Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Oh, okay. Wait, is Michael dead? Hello. This is awkward. Okay, everything is locked.
I felt something. Where is it?
Okay. My file. Oh God, really?
What do you think of this, Father?
We need to go. The plan's moot.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I have to, because he doesn't know how to whistle.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Whew, I almost missed this. I take it you guys want to fight me? They totally want to fight. Okay, Velis. So Velis should basically probably kill him on this round, right? Let's do this just in case. Okay. Okay, who do you need? Upir? Lelek. Let's go with Upir. I mean, he'll pretty much die on the next round. And then Lelek. I love the little pecking that it does. And let's just take Upir out. And let's end this fight! Or not? Okay, I was gonna say like, are we ending the fight? Let's go. Is this the front door?
You, what are you doing here?
You're exploring? Oh god, some of these answers though. You can't say this because your pride's too high. Fight.
I came here for a fight.
Finally. These night watches have been a real fucking drag. And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
What? I didn't agree to reinforcements. Bulkabak. Oi, oi, oi. Here, whatever. This is too funny. the Jinn? Let's just go Uber. Punch to the face! Oh, it didn't kill you? Now it did. Okay. Veles, Lelik. This guy's got nobody. Lelik. I mean, since he's a tanker. I mean, this guy's pretty much probably dead on the next hit. Let's get Veles out here. Perfect. No hammer. Ooh, nice voice. You get to have a nice chill time. Let's go team!
So, have you mastered whistling?
Oh dear God.
That's how you do it.
I can't whistle for shit.
Come on,
so.
folks.
Vanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Mihal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
I mean, I get she's pissed, but I don't think I could save Michael in this option. Oh, he's mad. He's pissed. I don't blame him.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
Cover your tongue and blow over the top and think of how a whistle is like. I'll join you in a minute.
I'll be there in a moment.
Like, I can do it sometimes. Sometimes, right? But I can't do it like how other people do it, like, like. That's also true. Oh,
Please,
crap.
make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Yeah.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I haven't had the time.
That's understandable.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
Oh.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need
That's
to
kinda
form
cool, though.
such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofer.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
He's probably hiding.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bazaar, Thaumaturge.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
Then you can call in a favor. There's also the question of that Rasputin.
Uh-huh.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Okay. Now, the idea of betraying Rasputin... Well, I mean, okay. The idea of betraying him, technically, we may have no choice in this playthrough anyway. I mean, listen, he's been sus to me the whole game, but, I mean, because of him, I mean, our head didn't explode, you know? So you gotta give him credit in, you know, this area. But, like, oh boy. Okay. So, we're gonna make a new save file here. This is gonna be, let's call it before breakup. Hopefully I remember what this means. Oh. That would be actually funny though, if they give us that option to actually use that and say that to him. Wait a second, give me 1 second here. Okay, this I don't have to check. It's not you, it's me. Oh yeah, let me go talk to her.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind.
Who?
It's a rhetorical question.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
Tell you to do a public place to avoid a scene? Ooh. Public breakup. Damn.
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konieczkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash. Rather, an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have any other personal questions?
No, I don't want to make you mad.
I'll come back later.
Sure.
I'm not gonna press on it. Chapter 3, this is getting serious.
Intriguing.
Oh, there's wanted posters of me. Lovely. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Okay, can I talk to you really quickly?
Did you manage to solve your healer's case?
No, not yet.
I'm working on it.
I see.
Tell me how a Jew, a Tatar, and my father met.
Who first? Choose.
Tell me about Horovits's case. How did it impact the coterie?
He was actually the reason it started to fall apart. He was a socialist chemist who knew a lot. There was a risk he would be exposed.
So my father killed him?
Stanisław took the burden of that decision upon himself, reckoning with consequences. He knew the Jewish community would blame him, and Sofer couldn't defy the will of his people. That would compromise him and be the undoing of us all. Stanisław did us a favor. And to socialists as well, I guess.
You treated Sofer. I found a prescription he wrote.
That's true. A hopeless case of an addiction to trivialities. Had we met sooner, he might still be alive.
Tell me about my father.
I met Stanisław during the January uprising. He was still a bachelor then. We were in the same unit under Traugott.
Okay.
Were there many thaumaturges fighting back then?
We didn't flash it around. Besides, we all bleed red. I used to be a frequent visitor to your house, but as time went by, less and less so.
Did something happen?
Just life. Stanisław focused on his family, and I focused on my practice.
What about Sofer?
The old rabbi was introduced to me by Stanisław. He was the one who sought to acquaint us with one another. Sofer was a powerful Kabbalist, and very respected in his community. He was the one who brought the Golem into existence.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to know him better, as he died shortly after casting that curse.
Do you think that summoning the Golem might have been the cause?
No, it was the profusion of cookies he loved so much that killed him.
I have some other questions.
You do?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid your request is too broad. Ask me a more direct question.
Who do you consider yourself to be?
A doctor.
I meant, who do you feel like?
A doctor.
A Tatar, a Pole, a servant of Allah. I am all of them. I like to believe that I'm a good man, too. I avoid labeling people Victor. It leads nowhere.
It's a good point. Okay.
I have some other questions.
Go ahead.
No, we're good.
I have to go.
I have to go potentially break up with Rasputin, maybe. I could definitely go for some cookies, though.
Vaše dokumenty. Pardon?
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Ryadovoy Streltsov. I'll take over.
Hi.
Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on. Streltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go. Yes, sir.
So, okay. So really, I don't think it... Who am I supposed to go talk to first? Talk to history? Oh, okay, okay. Until they're angry. The tram is locked. I kind of see why they mentioned to finish all side quests before you do the Citadel. Consider at this point... Loki, stop it. You're like locked out of like almost everything. Makes sense. Okay, wait, didn't I just come from here? Yeah, okay. Ah. So we only have access to Northern, Palsky, Miro, and the Bazaar. Ah. Okay, let's go here first. Oh my god, can you walk? Thank you. Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything, like, hiding, anything new.
The things people come up with.
Okay. Oh, Rasputin's here. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay, this is definitely not where I want to go just yet. Javier's boat. Okay, so nothing here. Oh, whoop. This way, this way. I don't expect there to be anything here, but... Okay. Though I am genuinely curious, though, at this point in time, if the game is naturally gonna, like, force us to betray him or force him to betray us. Okay, so I was in the bazaar. We're now here. We'll go here quickly. And then Mito after. Atelier is closed. So it doesn't look like there's any side quests at this point. Which, I mean, would kind of make sense. Actually, let me go into the bookshop and see. Okay, nothing's changed here. Okay, so we got pretty much nothing here. Mister. And then we already checked there. Hi guys. I'm just waiting for her to, like, hit me.
I'm fine. Really.
God knows how I feared for you.
A fever is spreading across the town. Where have you been?
I got what is rightfully mine. The Black Grimoire is finally mine.
Attaboy. Stasha will be proud. I mean it.
How did you manage to do that?
And all the while, the Black Grimoire was lying on Ivan Konyechkin's desk.
And all this time?
Yes, he played with us and watched us squirm.
So, you're saying that you escaped an impenetrable fortress? How?
Magic.
I couldn't do it if it wasn't for help from a local underground unit.
Socialists got you out of the Citadel? What were they doing there? Actually, don't tell me.
Yeah, you don't want to know the
Beware
details.
of them, lad. Take it from your uncle. Kids, this is bad.
What's really going on? I didn't notice any more violence and chaos than usual.
They say it was Kawon who allowed it. He never concealed his dislike for your kind, which your escape puts in a new perspective.
Are you suggesting I'm the one to blame?
No, lad. No one is suggesting that. Be careful. Whatever is happening, it's only on the rise.
Okay.
Excuse me. I need to go now.
Please be careful.
I'll be fine. I will come back, I promise. In the meantime, you and Grażynka stay safe. All right?
I should be going too. Victor, my lad. Listen to your old uncle. My uniform tells me to arrest you, but my blood holds me back. Others won't hesitate, though. Good luck, son. With everything.
Well, at least, you know, the uncle's, you know, not trying to arrest me. You know, which is nice and all. Okay, I don't expect there to be anything in here. Oh, there actually is some stuff in here. Okay, interesting. Well, I think since it's a new chapter, I think we're gonna change our outfit. This is my new jacket. Ooh, I kind of like it. So I really like the white jacket, though. As much as subtitles, it is closed, but there was one time he said it, but the subtitles said him, and he gave us a okay. Kind of makes sense, though, at certain moments where it might not match completely. Okay, so somebody wants to marry my sister. Okay. People are wondering about Rasputin. Okay. Father's room doesn't look like it's got anything new. I guess it's time. We'll go find Ariel. Oh, my arm. One had safer phrase, it was like they changed it at the last minute. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
up, I say! Why are you butting in, Feldman?
Show a little respect. He's a rabbi, after all.
Okay, so we know what they're doing.
Rabbi or no rabbi, if he keeps butting in, he'll get some too.
Okay,
Calm down.
Maybe that's our mission.
You're either with us,
or you're
against us.
Yeah. Wow, hello, my family store. That's not nice. Okay. Well, sir?
What do you want here?
Is that your shop, magician?
It's close today. You can go.
Come on. Let's use this one as an example.
We'll hang his head in the display window like a trophy for everyone to see.
I mean, you think you're gonna do that. It's like, I can pretty much guarantee that it's not gonna happen. Face punch! There's not a lot of EXP though.
That wasn't too hard.
Of course it wasn't hard. These fights are easy. I guess I gotta take like as much EXP as I can get. They closed the bazaar too? Wow. I mean, it's to be expected, technically. Okay. Okay, you're locked too. That's the pharmacy. Okay. Okay, I kind of figured there wouldn't be nothing here, but...
Oh, God. I had such a beautiful son, such a good boy. And the devil got him. A pox on that fiend.
Okay, we're not gonna talk to her yet. Ariel do it? Okay. Okay, and then, okay. And then that'll take me back there. Okay. Sorry, just checking something here. Well, thank you for the YouTube sub, I appreciate that. Okay, I think we are good. Okay, so before I go talk to him, I want to see if I can help these guys.
I say.
What are you doing in this crowd, Hayat?
You shouldn't be here. I'm leaving town, and so should you, before someone sees your book.
This neighborhood has seen enough blood. I'm begging you. Hashem is watching you and can see you.
That well, that magician is still breathing.
What's going on here? Who are they talking about?
People read all the propaganda and got hot under the collar. They went after Ariel Rofe, but Feldman stopped them. And I'm afraid to leave him alone. But you need to get out of here. They mean business.
Oh.
These people know you. I bet they respect you too. Can't you talk them out of it?
Once I imposed my will upon others, and you can see how it ended. Hopefully, Feldman can handle this. I don't know.
Where do you intend to go?
As far away as I can. I have a cousin in Lviv, and then we'll see.
A new start?
Yes. I want to leave this town and hatred behind. I want to forget my mistakes. You should, too.
I'm not going to run. Whatever comes, I'll meet it head on.
Your father might have shared that view. I don't know. Warsaw isn't a good place. For anyone.
Provoke the crowd to fight?
Is this goodbye then?
So it seems.
Okay.
I told you to get out of here.
Yeah, I know, wait.
Cast fear aside and back the rabbi. Don't let others make the same mistakes as you. They need your voice.
Fuck the magician, fuck the rabbi. This is our neighborhood. Let's go.
You, Aaron, should return to your wife. She's about to give birth. Aren't you ashamed?
But what about the revenge for what the magicians do to us?
And what have they done to you? What are you taking revenge for? You've read too many Russian papers and leaflets. I harbored hatred for years. I'm familiar. I found no justice in it.
When the frenzy dies down, you'll be left with blood on your hands and shame.
They've got a point.
Don't take that path.
Vengeance isn't justice.
Enough of this anger. Let's go to the synagogue to ask for forgiveness.
Good job! Did it calm down? Are we good now? Okay. Looks like it worked. Now, fighting would have been nice for some EXP, but I feel like it probably wouldn't have been a good option. I mean, not that it would have mattered, I guess, if I made them angry. So they're hunting Ariel, not me right now, which is kind of funny.
In mourning, there's no place for your hate. You know your son tried to prevent bloodshed. He died feeling shame.
My boy.
As he was dying, he clutched his First Communion medal and prayed for forgiveness. For all of you.
The medal. How did you know?
I know. Trust me. Honor your son the way he would want. Bring peace, not fire.
Huh?
I was like, I can't. Oh, there. I was like, how do I get up these stairs? Okay. Ariel, you good? Oh, the kitty!
Is everything all right?
I've got a headache, but thinking about the schmucks biting the dust brings me comfort. Some challah?
I came to make you an offer. I want you to join a coterie of thaumaturgists that I intend to form.
I can already tell I won't like it. What is it anyway?
To put it briefly, 2 other thaumaturges and I need someone like you.
Do I know them?
Maybe.
An old Tata Felcher and a fake psychic. You fit right in.
What do you need it for? Truly.
I came here with no purpose, but I might have just found one.
Might have is good enough.
So, you agree?
Yes. Where do you want me to go?
Opposite Ruzhitz, there's a courtyard and a clinic, and above it is the Tata Felcher's apartment.
See you later.
It's not like Ariel had very much choices at this point. If he stays here, they're gonna kill him. So his best option is just going and doing what I want. Okay, can I just walk down these damn stairs? Jesus. Okay, so now... Alright, so we have no other quest. So I guess I have no choice now but to go talk to Rasputin and break up with him? Maybe, maybe not. I'm just trying to think here. Oh, right. Technically, we have this save file here before we do the talking to him. Yeah. Okay. So technically, I don't have to save now. Either way, I'm not going into this one thing with very much expectations. Oh, okay, wait, we got some stuff here. Are you guys doing like the Last Supper? What is going on here?
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
I don't know if what I should do in this situation. This is like, oh god.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
I mean, I never really trusted this guy from the beginning. But it's like, we went so far together in the game that it's like, it feels weird not sticking with him to the end if the option's there. But also like, I don't know.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadezhinskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I replied that I am defined by thaumaturgy.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Assure him that you trust him. Talk about the Koteri. Say that's enough for him to keep his word. I wasn't expecting to have 3 options here. Maybe I should have saved right before this part. Okay, well, whatever.
I believe in what you promised me.
Amen. We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend. But my bladder's calling.
For now, whatever. We'll stick with him.
And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Yeah. Victor's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that what you meant when it happens?
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead?
Did you just drop a fucking bomb on my head?
He's dead!
I've got you. It's okay. Is this what death is like? An infinite void? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
You'll put me in an early grave.
This place is totally creepy.
This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
The trial?
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Oh. Oh god.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience? You're a thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother.
Oh.
You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
I mean, that is true.
The defendant admits to his own pride.
My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? You fight for the sake of fighting, but you no longer know why. Stand by your words, if you prefer.
How much longer?
Go on.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
The fact that I can bend the rules of any game because I'm a thaumaturge.
And you think that's the way it should be?
No.
No. Power should not be the answer to everything or an excuse. It is the power of human character that shapes reality.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of doubt, lacking confidence in his own abilities, and guilty
of ignoring his conscience.
Okay.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
This cannot end like this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Okay, interesting. Wait a minute. Bow to Rasputin, bow to the coterie.
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. Does it surprise you? After all, you can play against the rules. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
Okay. So basically, because of the choices that I have, those are the only two options I have. Rasputin or the coterie? Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, let's continue going with Rasputin. Because we should still be able to reload that other file afterwards and go to the coterie. Assuming that it works out the way I'm thinking.
Why Rasputin? Did he even survive?
I believe what he preaches. I believe there is something unusual about him.
Then you reject what was meant for you. You reject your father's way.
My book!
Are you happy with events taking this course?
Dude, I hate these choices. Yeah.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it.
Okay.
I'll think about this later.
Mysterious letter. So let me just grab this. Oh. checking if anything's here. I don't expect anything here. Okay. Okay, let me make a save here. This one is gonna be like that. Like, there's no running for us. A kitchen knife.
Lygia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
Okay.
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska.
Dolinka?
The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Oh.
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
I won't let
And yet
you
we
get
have to go
hurt
outside.
As long as I live. I promise.
I know, little brother. I will also protect you as best as I can. I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Is she back?
Grażynka,
That's definitely not.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nejitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies?
Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe.
Did he just jump through my window? Oh god. Like, he's such a good friend. Oh, it's too funny. Whatever, we'll just do this. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Okay, so at this point it doesn't really matter how I go about doing this. Finishing argument. Boom! I can't really block his healing, so... The only thing we can do is try to out-damage the amount that he heals. Who deserves this?
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyechitz, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift. Yes, you're a born murderer after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Oh, so see, because pride's too high.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Oh god!
It doesn't even show.
Did we just bury him in our
I could
backyard?
help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Okay, but wait.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Okay, thank you. I guess. Thanks. Such a good friend helping me out here. Oh god. Y'all, you talk about cleaning the blood. Get the blood off the floor. Uper, are you mad at me? There's nothing I can do here.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be.
Ooh.
We have to talk about our future. Any ideas? Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brother. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want. I was thinking about our thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than him? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now.
Hello!
But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain.
Hell
The
yes!
price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
And then this is me going, can you just let me, like, not make a choice for, like, the next 2.2 seconds so I can save?
Let's not waste any more time.
Ah! Okay. We're following through with what we said.
Let's see if our bearded monk is even alive. And let's fight for our position on the Tsar's court.
Too much pride.
I won't be needing this anymore.
Now, okay. So if you're playing for 100% clear on achievements gold,
Farewell, father.
it's best to go for full Pride on one playthrough, and then your next playthrough go no Pride so you have all the other options available to you. Because Pride locks you into, like, the bad ending, and you're very limited on choices towards the end. So, like, here, like, it looks like they're giving me options, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, when we're choosing Rasputin, right? But when we get to the end, I don't know if Rasputin's gonna betray me or not. Because of the choices that we've made. I mean, it's honestly worth it, because there's an achievement for going full Pride also. So the way I see it, you might as well just get Pride over with right off the bat, and then just unlock other achievements, like, while you're working on it, and then just do a second playthrough with, like, no Pride at all, and then go for everything else. Because at least no Pride so far should not lock you out of most of the endings. Obviously, there's still certain options that will probably lock you out of certain things. But as long as you don't choose Pride, you should be okay for the most part. Maybe? Okay. Now let me see something here. Okay, so the after Rasputin part, that was at the dinner, I believe, I think. I have so many save files that I'm getting confused on where I am and what I'm trying to, like, see. Okay. So this one here is in the garden. This auto save. So that's before I chose Rasputin. So I wonder if I can, I just want to try, I just want to see something. Okay, so I'm just gonna call this Rasputin. Okay, and then let me load. I just want to try, I just want to see something. Because I just want to have the files ready.
It doesn't even show.
No, it's your birthday.
Yeah, I just want to have the files ready just in case I actually can get some of those other options done. Okay, so then let's go back to Uber really quick. We'll just go make a decision.
Let's not waste any more time.
Choose the coterie.
Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it looks like, for the most part, my choices weren't too bad then. Well, so I'm wondering, the university. The university, probably, I got locked out of that because of the Pride choices. Since we can still do coterie and the other one. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, and then here we're gonna save again, and then this is the coterie choice. Okay, there we go. I'm so happy that we can have multiple files. Okay, and then I'm going to, oh yeah, wait 1 second here. Close to the apple tree. Foul J. Mysteries of, find out what happened here. Okay. And then let me just reload the Rasputin. Because obviously I want to finish off what we're doing with Rasputin. I want to see if he betrays me in the end. You have a full Pride option so far? Honestly, some of the Pride options are really hilarious, so it's kind of hard not to pick them. like really hard not to pick them. But like, I don't know if you came in at that one moment where I was fighting the chief cop there right at the end. Like, if your pride is too high, that in that situation, like, you can't choose not to shoot him. You just automatically do it. Like, there's just no options there. Okay, so we can still go there and then waiting for there. Okay. And then with these options, we can't even go to the Kotari. Okay. Should I talk to you? You don't have a quest.
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
I know you had to do it, otherwise you would have been in his position. What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I'll find Rasputin. He can get me an audience with the Tsar himself.
But he's dead.
We don't know.
I don't think so. I think he also wants me to follow him.
Under normal circumstances, I would say you'd better go to bed, but I hope you're right.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself.
Can't deny he's a good friend.
And needs to be buried.
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
At this point, she should just marry him. Why not? He's a good friend. But seriously, they need to clean the blood off the floor. It looks really bad. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Like, he helped us bury a body. He should totally just marry her at this point.
I don't look that bad, do I?
Well, that's good agendas. Grocery list. Aww, dude, you guys are a bunch of dicks. Oh, and also, when it comes to your skill points, if you're trying to max out everything in one playthrough, the best thing would be to do is only put points in the stuff that you need for the quest that you're on, and try to unlock all of the Salvatores as fast as possible. That way you can basically save, max out one thing, reload your file, max out the other, reload, like rinse and repeat. Otherwise, you'll have to do it in a separate playthrough. Because once you near the end of Chapter 2, I don't think there's physically enough EXP to like, finish off maxing out everything. Like, it really depends, because I think here, if I'm calculating right, I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 points to max out here, and I need 9 points for here. And I'm sitting on 6 points. So I don't think I'm going to have enough EXP by the end to max out those last options. Maybe, maybe not. Like, it's hard to say. Yeah. Which, I mean, is not bad. Like, I've already started my second playthrough, because there's something that I need to check in terms of if it's bugged or if it's just a mistake on my end. But when you're going through the sketches and the side quests, depending on where you are in the game, there's a side quest called Bastards of the Night. It's the quest that starts when Abrazi kidnaps you, like a little bit after your father's funeral. When you're running that quest, you're supposed to get a sketch at the end of the quest from doing it with him, but I think the sketch only pops up if you do every drinking phase with him. So, like, whenever they give you the option to go right for the boss fight, don't do it. Explore all of the other options in the quest first, and make sure that you drink with him in each option, so that way at the end of the quest you get the sketch. If you don't get the sketch, that means you messed up something. And then you won't be able to collect everything else in this area. You can get all the other collectibles if you don't screw up anything, but that one is the only way to get that one sketch. So I have to do it on my second playthrough and then remember where the hell everything else is. But luckily the sketches are pretty straightforward for the most part, as long as you don't miss your timers on the side quests. There's 3 other quests that are missable. One is during the Reptilian Bash. So make sure that you're exploring everything and checking out all of your options before you finish that quest. The Cup of Cocoa is a missable one also, I believe. I think that one's in your house when Grajezna, whatever her name is, talks about Cocoa. You gotta kind of like explore around your house and actually grab the Cocoa. And then the same thing is when you're in your house and your uncle's talking about the liquor during the funeral, make sure to actually get the liquor and then go back into the kitchen and drink a second time, and then you'll get the sketch. So if you don't do that, then those sketches are also missable. But luckily, they're very straightforward as long as you're exploring and you're checking every option and you don't just, like, fast forward and hurry up and leave the areas. The game looks so good. It's definitely good. I enjoyed the game a lot more than I expected, like, going into it. The story, it's hard to comment a lot on the story because everything is very serious. Because it's very, very political. So it's like you want to say something, but you also, like, want to bite your tongue because, you know, politics. You know. I'm gonna check out this right now. I'm saving up so I can get Banishers. We're gonna be starting Banishers tomorrow. Which is why I'm determined to get this game done today. I mean, we're not that far away from the end. So we're making good time. I just wanted to make sure that I just run through those little bit of missable collectible parts. Just to kind of like refresh for those of you that are playing the game. And same with like the clothes section. Gold, when you're running all of the quests, all the side quests, all of that stuff, just make sure that you have everything done before that option where like the point of no return pops up. As long as you have pretty much all the other quests and everything completed before then, like all the clothes, all that stuff, you should be pretty much good to go. Because obviously once the point of no return starts, there's no other side quests, and then you're pretty much locked into like just going into the ending, like just following the flows of your choices. Oh, noise. But yeah, so everything pretty much is pretty straightforward for the most part. Yeah, and as long as you're exploring and you're pretty much grabbing every sparkles that you see on the map, you shouldn't really miss any of the side quests. Just explore everywhere when the maps open up. And then when you see the quest pop up, just go do your side quest pretty much right away. You need the EXP anyway. Aiming for that 100 day? Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going...
Carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The Dross will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
Can the gift be my fist to your face? Get into a fight.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage, and I've been to the Citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after.
Fuck, get him!
It's him! Don't you realize if I escape the Citadel, you think that you're gonna escape this fight? It's obviously not gonna happen. These guys are funny. They're funny. See, present and gift, slight differences? True. Bukovac. Nice hit, nice hit.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Really? Wait, so I was paying money for these cab rides all this entire time? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I am kind of curious here first. Sorry. We had to go here first. I want to know what happened at the brothel. Honestly, I'm just more genuinely curious to see if Rasputin's gonna betray me at the end. See? Yeah, you pay for travel? Damn, I didn't even know I had money. There's money in this game? Well, you have basically, after a certain point, your sister gives you this, like, money book. But I think basically it's just, like, a tab book where she basically pays for everything. Because I don't recall ever spending money in-game. So it's just kind of funny. Okay, so let's see what happened here.
I don't look that bad, do I?
Okay, somebody's body. I can definitely say at this point in time, though, the EXP gain from all of these items is very small. Very small compared to before. Shoot the final boss with you explaining why you bought so many clothes? No friggin' doubt. That's when you gotta explain to her. It's like, look, I didn't buy these clothes. I found them. I found these clothes. I want to know whose body was buried in that coffin, though. Okay, we're going to the Tsar's party. Luckily, at this point in time, I don't really have to make an extra save file. I don't think. Because we haven't really done anything extra. Or maybe I should save right before the Tsar, just in case the Tsar gives me choices too. So where the hell's my taxi? I don't recall running this far. Okay. Did you really need the same outfit in 14 different colors? The vest is a little bit different. A little. Maybe not a lot, but a little different. Okay. Okay, wait. I'll save before we go inside the house.
The Tsar is about to give his speech, and you're loafing around? Get to work.
No grunt tells me how to be a waiter. Do you want to switch?
Attention, we have an audience. Are you lost, sir? The entrance for guests is on the other side of the park.
Fight the soldiers for the uniform. I mean, sure.
I think a uniform like this would suit me.
Then you have to enlist.
There are easier ways.
Are you drunk or what?
We'll be going then. We're kind of a mess.
And we're about to teach you some respect for the uniform.
I mean, listen, y'all. The only reason why I'm doing this is because EXP, and it would be just fun to fight you guys. Thank you. Look, we finally have a new outfit.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, I kind of like our vest better, but...
I haven't been here in a while.
Hey! What's up, guys?
I felt something. Where is it? Interesting. The things people come up with.
Maria.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now? Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you.
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Oh.
Maybe we'll talk some other time.
Okay, wait. Get rid of Maria? Like, get rid of, like, how?
Have you seen Pickles anywhere?
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things.
Wait, why am I making her abandon him? I'm so confused! Are we not supposed to... Am I betraying him at this point? Didn't I not just say I wanted to be on his team? Oh, this is just too funny. I mean, let's go, whatever.
You doubt that Rasputin will make a good father. You feel like he's just using you. This child is an accident. After all, Grigory wasn't happy to hear the news of an heir. You're right to be afraid. You see that his promises appear to offer a paradise sanctuary.
But sure, I don't want competition.
They're an illusion.
I dread that thought. I will be alone again, against the whole world. So many people hate him. Will his child be hated too?
Save yourself. Forget Grigori.
I'm sorry. I should be going. I don't feel well.
Okay.
The things...
Oh, it's you again.
Shulsky.
Hi.
You've had an accomplished military career since our last meeting. You do realize that you are still a wanted man?
I'm here on a mission. I assume you're here for similar reasons.
Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
What part of Rasputin's will are you trying to execute here?
I am Yeritel, the Angel of Destiny. I am his sword against false acolytes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you're one of them.
Will you finally act? Or will you keep barking until you're ordered otherwise? I think I outrank you. So?
I've already received my orders. Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to justice, for I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Okay, wait. Rasputin's betraying me? I mean, that was an option that could happen. But for what? I mean, I kind of expected it probably because of the pride options. Because he really doesn't like that. But I expected a twist to kind of happen sooner in our relationship, like not after like the end where we make our choice. So it's interesting. But I mean, that guy, the guard could also be completely full of shit too. We're not really gonna know about if he betrays me until we actually talk to him. But I guess it's kind of good, though. If he betrays me... But it kind of makes sense, though. Betrayal, I mean, Pride, we're locked into the bad ending. Potentially. Also, I just realized, oh god. Okay, wait. I totally just realized what was happening here. But it's like, if Rasputin didn't do the bomb at the brothel, then it's kind of like, he's assuming I betrayed and set the bomb there? So I'm kind of curious on who actually set the bomb. Because we know for a fact it definitely wasn't us. Like, we almost died at that moment. This was a romantic rival he just he was doing. Good point, good point. So we're just taking out all of our love interest rivals, eh? It's too funny.
Hello, sweet secret.
Okay. Magdalena. Wait. Too much time at the brothel. Those hussies had to go down. It's true. Now we gotta remove the other girl. This is a story of a bunch of people fighting over Rasputin's love and living in competition. Nothing you say will do it.
In a Russian uniform, no less.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
I see you found your calling in evangelism.
My heart is filled with love, so I preach the good news. Let everyone prepare for Grigori's coming. Everything is possible for those who believe.
Right.
From a poor village to high society, all eyes are turned on you today.
I wanted a better life, not applause. and work to help my mama and papa.
And how does standing here in a beautiful dress among the cream of Warsaw society help your parents?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time and they can't write. What I do, that's not important. All is as it must be.
Right? Well, let's remove her.
Look around. At first glance, you look like the rest of the guests, but you know full well that you don't belong in this world. These people will never accept you as one of their own, and then Rasputin will abandon you. What use does he have for an apostle who is a burden?
Ouch.
I'm not a burden.
Go back to your people. All you'll find here is disappointment and the pain of not being good enough.
Ouch.
I tried so hard.
I know.
Leave me alone, please.
I kind of feel like we're bullies too.
Am I sensing?
Wanda?
Well, well. Have you enlisted?
Hi.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth.
You're welcome.
So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone who might be able to help establish new borders for Poland. But in order to do that, we must avoid
Confess.
spilling
No,
blood.
no, no,
You
no.
mean Rasputin? That false prophet who caused that riot with his words? He's on my list too. Get out of my way or I swear to God there will be 2 dead bodies tonight, not 1.
Loki. Okay, so Wanda doesn't like me, and I mean that's fine. That's okay because technically that's played out into the one of the other endings. We're playing Banishers tomorrow. Really goes over bodies? Yeah. Okay. So let me make a new save.
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our father's words show the direction of our thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power, and preserve it for the benefit of the people from any encroachment. Today, as this storm rages in the streets, and evil has penetrated people's souls and settled in them.
Yeah, that's
for
with
good.
the anniversary update. Like a month ago?
There, there. Quiet, Milutka. Не знаю, что происходит.
Do not fear. I am with you always, even until the end of the world.
Stay where you are, or I'll
The new one
send
yesterday
you
was
to
bug
hell
fixes.
once more. Ваше императорское величество, he's a dangerous man.
There's no telling to whom he sold his soul to be here.
Нет. Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin, я слышала о вас. Come closer, please.
Definitely not evil. Damn. So basically we just gotta kill everybody at this party then, right?
Blessing upon you, Alexei Nikolaevich.
God has brought you back to life to help him.
Это чудо!
Speaking of miracles, I think I have a lot to tell about it.
You do?
Oh, okay. Expose his deceit. Vouch for him. Okay. Vouch.
I'm here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death, and I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
Oh, this is dangerous. Let Rasputin speak. Yeah, is he gonna betray me? Let's see if he can be trusted.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Viktor Stanislavovich.
What? Arrest him. He's a fugitive and a terrorist.
Quiet, infidel. This is a converted sinner to whom we should show nothing but mercy. He's a good man and a loyal acolyte. A sinner, but he has redeemed his guilt as he acted on my behalf, trying to protect me from infidels. People like Stalin.
Can I have a word with you? Well done. They hang on your every word, especially Tsarina Alexandra.
Her faith is unfaltering, like yours. Thank you.
Just a friend. He friend-zoned me.
Celebrate success.
Say you are ready.
I'm ready.
And jittery. Am I wrong? Welcome to the new reality, my friend. The great Russia needs people like him. Powerful and capable thaumaturges. That kind of power is worth having by your side. I know what I'm talking about.
If the mystic says so, then so be it. We consider this man's trespasses non-existent. Tsarskoye Cielo will accept the thaumaturg, if that's your will.
What do you say, my friend?
Your Imperial Majesty, it's an honor. I vow to loyally serve you personally and all of Russia.
So help you, God.
Amen.
Let us rejoice. This sun has broken through the darkness.
I don't like his mouth.
Shone on
It's
all
kind
of
of
us
creepy.
For some of us, for the last time.
Oh shit! I forgot about her.
Free and independent Poland.
Oh balls! I forgot about her. We should have got the cops to take her out. Uh-oh.
Are you busy?
I'm just offering a short prayer. God will forgive. What brings you to me?
I came to say goodbye. I'm leaving.
We're leaving? Why are we leaving?
So suddenly? Even a Rasputitsa won't keep you here?
I'm afraid not. Such an opportunity may not come again.
Would you care to reveal some of the mystery to me?
Where are we going?
Manchuria calls to me.
Manchuria?
What is it you're going to chase halfway around the world so suddenly?
There is something going on in there that I think may be the work of a powerful salutor.
Your appetite isn't waning. How will you endure the journey back with such pain?
Relax. There are places in the Middle Kingdom that can help.
Are they talking about a potential sequel?
Be careful.
Ooh.
Time for me to go. Ride me.
Victor, do me a favor and buy some of their patent medicines for me.
Send me a list. Be well.
I like my outfit.
Go with God, my friend.
Okay.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I burned the Black Grimoire and deserted those who had counted on me. I chose Rasputin. I chose myself. And the coterie? It never came into being. I suspect its would-be members went their separate ways, and I don't suppose they think fondly of me. Ligia is in St. Petersburg with me. I thought she could start over here, but without her ambition, she has become apathetic and insecure. We talk less and less, and I'm ashamed to admit I prefer it that way. I hardly recognize her. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
Get to the point, Victor. Everyone wants to know what happened to Abaurice.
I do want to know what happened.
Please continue.
Abaurice and Victor were going to live happily ever after, as friends. But as Victor turned out to be a prick and left.
That's not the way it was.
He soon regretted his actions and cried himself to death. Amen. This is fucking it. Over, goodbye, see you tomorrow.
We write letters to each other, and let's leave it at that. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a complete...
Oh, he finally made it to Albuquerque!
But enough about that.
Okay.
It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if this is a bad ending. Because we made it into the Tsar's court. As Rasputin's friend. So that's actually not a bad ending. I think that's actually good. So somehow, even with our high pride, we managed to not piss him off. Wait, that's because of Wanda. But we saved Ray before the Wanda situation. I think. Or did I save after Wanda? Wait. I think I saved Ray before Wanda, eh? Or after Wanda. Wait. Oh, I did. So the option... Wait. Oh, we'd have to go back to the coterie section. At that point. Oh, sorry, no, back to the Rasputin part. Because going into the Tsar part, we can betray him and see what happens there. Really quickly. Wait. Give me a minute. Ouch. I just want to check something with the Steam achievements. Because I'm genuinely curious now how many endings we actually have access to with the choices that we've made. So I know the flying university is out of the question because we never even got to even start that section because of the pride options. But I'm curious here. Okay, so we did that. Wait. 1 second here. Where are it? Oops. Oh, okay, that's okay, that's other option. That's later. That's later. That's later. Okay. Oops. Yeah, the problem is arm in arm might not work because of the Wanda part. So for that one, I think we have to go back to this part here. Just because I kind of didn't save before Wanda. Because no matter what choice we make at this part, Wanda's gonna come in and kill him anyway. Like, regardless of it. So let me just go in. And then we're gonna betray him at this part.
The voice of Fierce today.
So we can keep this going.
God. You do?
Okay, so... It says to mention Yennik's name to Wanda and she'll back down. See, I don't know if we didn't have that choice. With Wanda. With Wanda, I think the only option we had was basically tell her that we killed the cop guy, which might calm her down. To show, like, hey, we're still on your team. But I think at that point, the only option would be basically to have the guards remove her. Potentially. Because I don't think she trusts me at this point. Okay, so we're gonna expose his deceit this time.
This man is a fraud. There was a reason why he was deemed a heretic and charlatan and expelled from Petersburg. He deceived me as well, and tried to use me for his plans. And he planned to win your Imperial Majesty's favor through your son.
And who are you, my good man?
A thaumaturge.
Your Grace, your son is part of my divine mission. I know about the illness. I am here to help.
How does he know that?
I did, yeah.
From Svetlana Petrovna. In the court, you cannot keep something like that secret. That's where Rasputin's knowledge comes from. The secrets he elicits from people.
Your Grace, please do not believe him. Whether you listen to me or not will determine...
And the resurrection, the church?
I'm the one behind the miracle in the church. I'm the one who cured that boy. He wasn't possessed. He was a thaumaturge who didn't understand his powers yet. But for Rasputin, he was a means to an end, like the Tsarevich.
Is this your way of getting knowledge and power? What have I done to you to make you stand against me?
just don't like him.
First of all, if it wasn't for me, you would still be treating John
Yeah,
Payne.
the high pride does lock you out of like a lot of
Hands,
options.
steaks, and groats with fat. I realized you needed me more than I needed you.
That's true. Without you, I wouldn't get where I am now. I wanted you to share that dream with me. Did I ask for too much, wanting you to believe in me? I had always been there for you. I expected the same in return. And you turned out to be a Judas. How wicked. How petty-minded. Whatever you say doesn't matter. Out there in the real world, you are still a dangerous fugitive. And I am the resurrected prophet. They will take you for a lunatic. You've lost.
I must remind you we are in my head. I'm not the one trapped in here. You are. I will bury you here even if it costs me my wits.
Oh, Victor. I've been here many, many times. I could say I feel at home here.
Oh boy! I gotta fight him! Ah, okay, I see how it blocks out the final fight. Oh god, this is creepy. See? The ultimate villain! Oh my. But to think if we didn't bother with this, we wouldn't be able to see this cool fight. The Salvatores burden. But Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukovac's burden on you. It is up to you whether you're going to carry out that burden or drop it. Breaking the bond with that Salvatore, once you break the bond, you can get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukovac. Oh shit! Damn. Oh, Loki, will you stop? So Please stop shooting me! He's like, Okay. Oh, this is me. Okay, I was like, what is happening here? Oh, my bad. Okay, so he's basically casting everything to break the bonds with my, my guys. Oh. We'll have to do it like this. Oh shit. I don't think that this will heal him, though. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, shit. Crap. And these guys are not dying the way that they're supposed to be dying. I have way too many debuffs on me right now. Okay. Die quicker! So I wonder here if this is where it's considered the bad ending. Mainly because to make the fight easier, you have to break your bonds with all of your Salvators. So obviously trying to go through the fight and maintaining your bonds makes it a hell of a lot harder. That's tricky at that point. Ooh. Shouldn't it, like, bring you right into the fight, though? Let's do this first. not bad. Okay, I see what's happening. I don't want to break the bonds with my dudes. I worked hard to get those. Now he's debuffing me with like all of my guys. Wow. I think I'm gonna actually have to do it. I can't survive these guys. Those stacks so high. I took away all of his focus. No, I think we have no choice. And this fight is like near impossible without breaking the bonds. Like I can't even kill the guy at this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait a minute here. Ugh. Give me a quick minute, I'll be right back. Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Hello? Stop. Stop. The Jin's burden. Ah. You know, I hardly ever use Jin in a fight, but it feels sad saying goodbye to him. I've only used him like a little bit. Loki, will you stop? Okay. Uber and her it's just natural. Then he's gonna bring in Lelek, eh? That's fine, that's fine. this to? Oh, okay. Hello. Right? That's my answer. Like, huh? Okay, I want to start with this guy. So I think he just brought Velis into the fight. Your attacks hit a random enemy. Oh, okay, so I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm good with that. Lelek. I want to make sure that this guy dies, though. He's not dead. Wait. Wait, who attacks? Oh, Velis attacks random. Heal by 2? Heal by 2, doesn't matter where you go, eh? Oh, they're immune to it. Okay. That's what's happening here. Okay. Loki, will you stop? Okay, so I can't use suffering. Oh, right, okay. I keep forgetting. You have to beat him twice? Oh, okay. But you think though I might be locked out of the choice though, right? Because of Wanda's probably still gonna pop in. I'm assuming. Considering she hasn't shown up yet. I'm trying to get through this fight with salvaging as many of my Salvatores that I can. Okay, so it looks like I was able to at least keep 4 of them.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
Go ahead. The world is watching, Thaumaturge.
Die. Your Imperial Majesty, Rasputin is a dangerous man. You should get rid of him.
But he helped our son.
He doesn't care about him. He only poses as a miracle worker to get into the court and secretly pull the strings. He deceived you. Isn't that so?
Fuck off.
Get him out of my sight, Skawan. Viktor Shulsky, today you saved Russia from devilish powers. From now on, your place is in Tsarskoye Selo, the Crown Prince's side.
I would be honored.
Let us rejoice. The sun has broken through the darkness and shone on all of us today.
For some of us, for the last time. For a free and independent Poland.
Wasze Imperatorskoje Wielичество, you summoned me.
I want you to look into him for me.
He didn't know anything.
So, go and find me the real ringleaders. Kravavit Almaturg. Don't fail me.
And we desire that every one of you show the same diligence to the full assurance of hope unto the end.
He's still in my head?
That ye be not slothful, but followers of those who through faith and patience inherit the promises.
Ooh.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father...
So unless you stop Wanda ahead of time...
And how I should look at it in hindsight. Ligia
there's no extra options after that fight.
I thought she could start over here. But without her ambition, she has become apathetic and insecure. We talk less and less, and I'm ashamed to admit I prefer it that way. I hardly recognize her. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchildren.
So I'm assuming this should probably play out roughly the same.
The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified.
Potentially.
And hopefully, it will stay that way.
Get to the point, Victor. Everyone wants to know what happened to Abaurice.
Please, continue.
Abaurice and Victor were going to live happily ever after, as friends. But as Victor turned out to be a prick and left.
That's not the way it works.
Oh, always need more computer space.
He soon regretted his actions and cried himself
Especially when
to death.
you factor in like the backlog
Hey,
of
man,
how many videos
this
and
is
stuff that we
fucking
have.
Over. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
We write letters to each other. And let's leave it at that.
Or
I'm
game
worried
files.
About what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution.
I uninstalled like a bunch of games just to make room for tomorrow's game.
And died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque.
Okay, that's other.
That's a completely different story. But enough about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Oh, I thought you may be setting up the Chaotic Cats before turrets. See, it would be kind of cool if they played out a little bit into like what happened like after we lost the bond with those 4 Salators, but like they don't really play into that at all. See, for these I wonder if it, like, for bad ending, if it's, like, considered, like, perspective and opinion, because both of these ending options, I don't see anything wrong with it. Well, because it looks like there's gonna be a DLC, or potentially the next game. Because it looks like the guy that they talk about, how he finally made it to Albuquerque, I feel like that's a DLC, but us going to Manchuria, I feel like would be another game if they continue it. Because I feel like that would... Because then that means we're heading to Asia. So there's no way that could be a DLC. That's going to be way too big. Depending on like how many locations they plan to make you visit in that area. Because they talk about other Salators and all that stuff. So like, I don't view these as bad endings. They're both interesting to see how it plays out based on our ambitions and choices. So now, the only other option, now that I'm thinking here really quickly, 1 second. If we're looking at endings, right? Where are we here? That's the Koteri, so we didn't do the Koteri yet. That I have no idea how to do it, so definitely this is not here. That we can't do. That I don't know how to do that, so we'll look at that later. We just got this one. That's Koteri. That can't do that. So then the only other option in this section is using Rasputin to get into the Tsar's court, which I believe is the other option that you mentioned. But I think for that we have to remove Wanda first. And then fight him again. Ugh. It's such a long fight, though. Like, it's not a hard fight, but it's long. Oh yeah, I've got the save. Here. Or wait, no. Yeah, I think we have to go all the way back to this part here. So we'll have to like go fight a bunch of things first. Get those girls out of here. Like, we have to go do all that again, because unfortunately our save is right after Wanda, like the closest thing. So we'd have to go back here, I think. Let me just check really quickly here. Yeah, so we unfortunately backtracked all the way to this point. So it looks like I physically cannot finalize the last points. There's just not enough. Because even if I go 2, 3, I'm missing 3 points. Yeah. So that'll have to do on a different playthrough. Okay. Okay, so I have no choice but to do this.
Sir,
look. We will.
So this would soldiers of the shoot led.
Hey, I still have to fight you guys anyway. That's okay. But yeah, hubby recommended that one, and I mean, I trust he knows what he's talking about when it comes to PC things. I think the safest thing for Wanda would be either, if we have the option to mention Yannick, get her out of there naturally, otherwise we're gonna have to call the guards. An update?
Dear sir, I have no idea. We just...
What's it about? The update.
The Tsar is about to... Are you...
I think...
Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. It's probably some more patch fixes, maybe. For like the crashing issues that was happening. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, what? Who am I looking for? Sorry. Got this. More romance options, you know it. But you know, I'm actually kind of proud though. Like, I assumed our options would be way more limited because of the Pride choices. But like, outside of like the Flying University, which were completely locked out of that section, we weren't locked out of a lot of endings. Like, I expected it to be way worse.
Am I sensing interesting?
Oh, Sergei's here? Oh.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Now, I don't know if it matters to get rid of them ahead of time or not.
Well, don't.
Didn't you?
I.
Congratulate.
For free.
Do you
But being we've already seen this, I'm just gonna skip all of the dialogue just so we can get to that part faster.
You doubt that the last.
I.
Wait. Can I skip this fight if I go this way? Because I know I don't have enough skill points to get what I want anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so we gotta deal with... her first.
Am I sensing? Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Okay, so let's get rid of her. Okay.
You seem surprised. I see you.
My heart.
Ugh, I need one more thing.
To work.
It's a mission.
Right. My bad. Let's get rid of her.
You're disturbed.
From a pool.
I what? What?
This part.
Look around. The good.
Okay. You know, just thinking about it, these autosaves might have brought me before the Wanda situation. Maybe. Okay, I don't want to go over this part, so I'm just gonna like save over this part here. That's probably a bad idea because I'm not even gonna know what it's called. Try this one, eh? Oh, and I can't rename the file. Hey. Whatever. It's fine.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
Well, well. Have you enlisted? I did.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Mm-hmm.
Go home. It's not safe for you here.
Plus you're wanted. Leave me alone or I'll call the guards. Go on, get out of here.
This isn't over. Vanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Koniech, so it's Skawan's turn.
I'm that Ganef. I killed Koniechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawan.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Oh, okay. There we go. So now she shouldn't come in and kill. But now the only thing that I'm curious on... Obviously I have to choose betraying him again, right? And then go into the fight with him? But then what do I pick after? I don't want to go through all of that and then make the wrong choice. Now save? I'm just gonna call it the Tsar for this moment. So am I still supposed to betray him here or no? For the stay put option. Do we know the requirements for that one? You don't. Because stay put seems like arm in arm with Rasputin seems to be like not a betrayal option. Oh no, sorry, I already have arm in arm. Wait a minute. Sorry, what's it called? Wait. Stay put. The stay put achievement. Betray is for stay put. Save for the best ending. Okay. Betray is for stay put. Okay. Yeah, because at this point, outside of the coterie, I need the betray options. Scallon.
Good evening.
What do you want? You're supposed to keep order, not bother me. Stop. Got a cigarette?
I'm sorry.
Then get out of my sight.
Aw, do I have no choice but to fight that guy first? I was hoping I could avoid that extra fight. Fine. Let's go kill that guy first.
things people come up with.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Ras.
What's part?
Ah, whatever, let's fight him. So, the use Rasputin should pop up after the fight is done? That option? For stay put? Assuming that pride doesn't lock me out of it. Though I should imagine I should be okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that to this guy. Oh, there we go, there we go. And then let's save one more time before we go in again. So save here, so I don't have to fight that guy again. Honestly, I like the other option of having to avoid the fight.
Avoid today. God.
Speaking of miracles,
you do.
Okay, so betray.
This man.
How the
From Sir.
and the
I am the...
Is this... What have I...
First of all...
Did I have... What... You...
I must remind you...
Oh...
Okay, so we're gonna use Uber for this fight. Okay, so if I plan it out properly, I should be able to end the fight with keeping four guys again. Maybe. But it looks like it doesn't really matter in the end. Unless, in a DLC or whatever, it affects it that way. It's like, oh shit, you lost those Salators. Okay, you're shit out of luck. Bye. Then that would make sense. Okay, we're gonna bring out Lelek first. Bring out the Jinn. I'm gonna break my bond with the Jinn. Bye, buddy. Loki. Hi, bud. Wait. Come here. Come see me. I can hold you while we do this. Yes. Ow. Yes. Who's fighting now? You are, right? I'm just gonna go with this one, just because I don't know. Oh, the stretch! Oh, the stretch! Oh, such a big stretch! Yeah, such a big stretch. Okay, you're gonna stay until the church bells stop. Wait, what's this? Okay. Madame? We're gonna just do this for now. Okay, let's get rid of her. Are you comfortable? Okay. Now quickly, let's attack. Do it like this first. Oh, right? Are you comfy? Then he brings in Lelek into the fight, but Lelek I can keep. He doesn't really affect me very much. Okay, you good now? Okay, go this way. Yeah, that's Lilic. Sorry. And then he brings in Morana. So in this option, I'm gonna get rid of her. Low key. I know you're not listening. What does Krampus do again? Don't I have suffering states already put on her? I don't. Why do I not have that? Wait, Krampus? Ah, right. Okay, Krampus we gotta get rid of, like, right away. Just because I don't want the extra damage stack. Go for this guy first. He brings out Velis. And Velis is okay because Velis just random targets. So I'm okay with that. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, sounds good. know who he's gonna attack. What makes this fight tricky is the randomness. Okay.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
Go ahead. The world is watching, Thaumaturge.
Die. Your Imperial Majesty, Rasputin is a dangerous man. You should get rid of him.
But he helped our son.
He doesn't care about him. He only poses as a miracle worker. Isn't that so?
Fuck off.
Get him out of my sights. Viktor Shulsky.
I would be on.
I believe what we've just... Together, we will secure us. Long live Viktor...
Oh no, so we can't have that option because of that. So then everything else here should be the same. Okay. Oop.
He didn't know anything.
So, go and find me the real...
Okay, that's not bad though.
Kravavi, Thaumaturg. Don't fail me.
They say your choices define your the Up and League with Uncle the Sir.
Get to
Where this is as for the but enough about it's time.
Okay, so the only issue with that situation is based on if your pride's too high, then you can't go arm in arm with Rasputin that way. Which I guess that would have to basically mean on the second playthrough with no pride options, make sure that you have multiple saves to get you up to that point, and then you can just do it that way. And it's not too bad. That's not bad. Sorry, I just need to just check something here. Now the only thing now that's bothering me, I don't know how long the Coterie section is. It's the only thing. I just need to Google this, though. Because I don't know how much more time I've got, so... I just want to see. Because Kotari has 2 endings, also. Okay, but wait a minute, though. Wait. Let my will be done. I've got that one. Wait. Howdy partner is best. Oh, okay, okay. So the howdy partner is literally the best achievement in the game. The best ending. Okay, so we got that one. We got that. That's done. Ah, the show him mercy. Okay, yeah, so we can't show him mercy because of our pride. Okay, okay, okay. So Kotari has... Side with the Kotari with that ending. Okay, so that option we have to fight him again. And okay. Wow, it seems so long, though. Yeah, so, yeah, because the high pride, right? So with high pride, at the end, you basically just tell Rasputin to die, so you can't show him mercy because the pride's too high. So at least on the second playthrough, assuming that you don't play pride-wise, you can get that ending at the end. Just make sure that you have multiple saves again. So then it shouldn't be too bad. Now the only thing that I'm just trying to see here for the Kotari ending is how long this is gonna take. Oh my god, there's so many endings. Looks like each options have like 2 endings per thing. Or 3. Okay, so wait. Okay, so going Coterie. They still want you to figure out here first. Okay.
I need a carriage.
We will.
I just wish that there was just ways to like avoid all of these extra fights at the end. But obviously I know like you can't, right? No, not on this playthrough. This playthrough, Ariel has the golem.
I have no idea what you did to them. We just...
Because I also realized, even if I took the golem from him, I don't have enough skill points to max it out anyway. So I figured on my second playthrough, I'll make sure to save up my skill points so that way I can take the golem from him and like just power level it, get that achievement for like maxing out the stuff, and then give him back the golem. Kind of thing. But this playthrough was literally impossible to do it. There wasn't enough skill points. That should be the only thing, eh? Father. But I think overall, like I was saying, like I can't really complain about this. Because I thought for sure with High Pride, we would be locked out at like 90% of the endings. So the fact that like we can still get almost all, I'm happy with it. It's just driving me nuts because I want to show you the ending, right? And I have this package that's supposed to be arriving today, and I want to show you the package. but I have no idea when it's getting here, and I'm looking at the time going, dear God. I need this to hurry up.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
It's a long story. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
Let's not waste any more time.
What are we waiting for?
I thought our fourth companion had already met up with you and would be waiting here.
I said I would be here, so I am. I had to go get some aspirin.
Perhaps you consider acupuncture?
I don't like needles. My father was a tailor. Let's get on with this book club.
I like this group.
I hope you're ready and sorted everything out during those 3 days. Once we make the pact, there will be no going back.
Okay, let's go.
It seems we're ready.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
I, Ariel Rofe, circumcised atheist, have a debt of honor to pay, and I will pay it off or die.
Victor.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
What are your motivations for joining our pact?
Stand up against Russia, declare that you want to protect the Thaumaturge.
I'm a thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
L'chaim! Is that it?
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt a sort of relief.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool.
Son of a whore!
I know that golden tale.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Word I can't read this inscription.
But I can, somehow. From now on, we speak with one voice as if we were one. Easy.
Is that how you acquire the power to read in a foreign language?
Continue.
The inscription of deed. This one is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Stay focused, wizard.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I've just been flooded with thoughts, and it's as if I've known you all my life.
A little scary, isn't it? But we'll get back.
Oh, I love this.
That's all.
So, it's done?
Do you still not get it? I know what your favorite color is.
Thank you, Victor. I didn't think I would get to experience something like that.
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
My headache is gone.
Ariel, I'm sorry for your loss.
Likewise. And you didn't tell us you put a bullet in Johanna Chief's head.
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
Either he stops the violence or we will die. Any mistake will unavoidably lead us to the gallows.
If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Unnoticed by the regiment of his army.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We got this. Oh, we're already at the party?
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
I like our outfits.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Baranishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
I'll do it myself.
Good evening. Your invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
You heard the gentleman.
Well. Find the Tsar's advisors. Okay, so this is a little bit different from... Wait. Oh, sorry, I need a map here. I'm just gonna, the coterie before tea. I should know what that means. Okay, let's go find these advisors. You wanna talk to me? What's wrong?
Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from the soiree. Her family's been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I will talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go.
Her dog?
I'll meet you here when you're done.
Oh, do we get to pet the puppy?
Good boy. Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Okay.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Focus on Samira looking pretty.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, alright?
Just checking if it works.
Sure.
What? I can't flirt with you? Okay.
Are you
I'm sorry.
afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Do it. I despise Lermontova and people like her.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Wow. Beep. Okay, that worked out relatively good, I guess. We got rid of her. Do I have to talk to you? Sergei. Last time I avoided talking to you. Is he actually one of the advisors? That takes me up there. Wait. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay, well, I guess we have no choice. We'll talk to Sergei, I guess. This guy does not like me, though.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm here with my friends.
Are they thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
What do you want?
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Okay.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-thaumaturgus decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as
adjustment clinics
or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Well, that is some good knowledge. Okay, so then before we go up the stairs, I'm gonna save again. Just in case something happens. So let's save here. Yeah, here.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
Okay, this part we can skip because we already know what Wanda says.
Go home.
Plus, you go on.
This isn't over.
Okay. And then talk to her again.
Wanda? Why are you here? This is...
Wait. I can't choose the other option?
I told you to leave me alone.
Oh, right.
You do.
Farewell.
Wait, there's something else with her, eh? I needed... Wait. My bad. Back to Wanda.
Wanda? I know you have a...
So it's...
Yeah, I can tell her this.
Then you...
That's madness.
This
Yannick
part.
needs you. I swear.
Okay. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about this part. Oh, okay. What do you want?
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Welcome
Not
back.
too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawon's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawon somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Okay.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like.
What? That'd be bad.
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
I did.
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Okay, I was gonna say, there shouldn't be anything else.
Good luck.
Here, anyway. Okay. Is there more I gotta talk to Scowlin about here? Or just talk to him? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's go talk to Scowlin.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I'm waiting for an important appointment. The kind that can change one's life.
You don't say. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is
Sophia was his daughter. Oh, okay.
I don't have a daughter. And I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I don't think I have to talk to him about anything else, right?
Enjoy yourself.
Oh no, I'd still do. Okay.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
I know what you mean, little Alexei,
Okay.
but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one.
You might be right. Perhaps a knife isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and... Yes, it might not have been the best present.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
This is a sensitive matter for me. My close family has had some tragic experiences with their black magic.
I see. Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel.
So he doesn't recognize me.
Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough, we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Okay, can I just leave
Thank
now?
you. I feel bad.
My mission... Let's go there.
I won't take...
Okay. Him? Oh.
And
I talked to the Governor General.
so, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the floor, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
Okay.
You're right. I'll come.
Good luck.
And the only reason why I'm doing this is just so I can save one more time. So, save. Kotri before T. Oh wait, that was our... I'm just gonna call it this.
And...
I mean, let's go.
Georgis. Let's go see Skawan.
Are you sure you know everything you need to convince the Tsar?
I have no idea if I know everything.
I believe I've gotten everything.
But let's go. Let's try it.
Fine. Skawan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact.
Oh, the arrogancy of him.
It won't be my first time seizing the floor.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Skawan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rivkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky.
Oh boy.
I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the Butcher his place.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I went my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
No. I'm staying out of
And
it.
now
Let her
we
handle
all
this.
suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
Dude!
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Samira is right. This story won't end this way.
Victor. Sarah.
Let me show you something.
Watch carefully.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Leave me. Go, demon, demon, leave me!
I expected more mercy from you. Let's go.
Ariel had better show up. Gentlemen, your general has pissed himself.
Well, okay. Like, that's totally, like, not embarrassing.
I can see you've been busy.
Did I just hear words of gratitude and appreciation?
I think you misheard me. Shall we?
I'll stay here in case reinforcements arrive.
It won't take long. And thank you, Ariel.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
You need a new Governor General. This one won't do anymore.
Don't come any closer!
Whoa!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be thaumaturges.
Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
No, I'm keeping it off for the cutscene.
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Oh.
The Coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw, and in Poland.
And what could you possibly offer me that I don't have? I will stop the riots and bloodshed, and that's it. Is that clear?
If you believe it'll work out, I'm in. Doctor.
Fine, but only this time. I trust you won't abuse your power.
Stop this farce. I demand you release me.
I heard a shot. Is everyone all right?
Another thaumaturg.
You're right on time. Let's do it.
Your heart is filled with great fright. You cannot stop the revolution, and you cannot save your family. You cannot tell allies from enemies. They will come for you. They will take your daughters and son, and you won't be able to do anything about it. You will watch the blood drain from dying bodies.
What are you doing? What's happening to me?
You want to move, but your body is failing. You want to block a blow, but the blow lands. You cannot even lift a pen. Soon you will be removed and tucked away like a piece of furniture that's no longer in use. You won't be able to make any decisions.
Jeez.
My turn? Yes? Let's think. You want to talk, but the words get stuck in your throat. No one can hear you, and no one listens. You're but an observer of your own life. You can feel your tongue squirm like a snake rather than obey your orders. You would like to cut it off if you could.
Please, no.
You want to put thoughts into words, but you can't. You feel confused. Concepts and ideas burst like bubbles, and you cannot stop them. Soon you will fall into chaos. No one needs a sovereign. No one needs a sovereign who has lost his mind.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. I'll give you anything you want, just stop it!
Crybaby. Did you have this much fun with Scowan too?
Your Majesty can relax. It's over.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Your monk has shown up and he got a standing ovation. Is that a problem?
Grigory Rasputin chose this night to win your favor and worm his way into the court.
Rasputin is dead.
On the contrary, he's also extremely dangerous. And he knows about the Tsarevich's illness.
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Get rid of this damn tailcoat.
But the jacket's nice.
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. Despite being exiled from Petersburg, you've come back. You've mingled with my guests to get close to my only son. You will leave him alone immediately.
Novedan spas naszego syna.
With his trickery, he has beguiled the Tsarina too. Any last words before I have you arrested?
Wasn't making your own dream come true enough for you, Cain? You had to ruin mine. How treacherous of you. How petty-minded.
Farewell, Grigori. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh, no. It's not over until I say so.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor.
My new
Aren't
daddy.
you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. I don't think you're very important to him.
Is he bothering you?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician
his
friends
power's strong.
can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Ah! I was really hoping that I didn't have to do the fight. Oy. Okay, it looks like the fight's a little bit different. Okay. Okay, so he's still gonna do the same bonds. Okay. So same. Let's bring back Cooper for a minute. Let's get rid of him. Oh shit, it didn't kill him. worry. Okay, so the Jinn, we're gonna break the bond. Which should heal me. I was kind of hoping that with this ending option I didn't have to do the fight. But it's all good. Remove this first. No such luck. Right? Game totally knows that I gotta head out there soon. So it's like, we're gonna make you go into the fight ending. This one I can still play out with Uber. This one we'll do this first. We'll do this first. Doesn't help that it's like I'm not 100% sure the options that I'm supposed to make. Oh, for sure. I know it's coming. Like so I don't think I'll be able to show both Kotiri endings. But at least we'll be able to see one of them. Oh, definitely. Loki's like, I've already warned you enough times. Luckily for like the most part, like we pretty much know how to make the fight like relatively easy, like easier compared to like the first times we tried it, but it still takes a good while. one is still the Hooper. We'll follow the same path that we had. Yeah, I'll keep Velez up. I'll stay here. Okay, so as it stands, we've got... Okay, so him and him are both... Okay, so this is me now, right? Well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have to do this for now. And I don't know who he's gonna attack, so I'm just gonna do healing here. And of course you attack. He attacked the guy that I was trying to heal on. Of course Yeah. It's just I was hoping that the option that I picked would give me the not fighting option, just because of like the time. That's just where I was hoping on. Just because this option here just takes so long. Dude, this is 2 times now that you've attacked the person that I'm trying to heal on. Jesus. Because I just wasn't sure which option is which, right? Because I feel like at this point you're already betraying Rasputin, right? No matter what, by doing the Kotari thing. Okay, so then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pick attack. And here I'm just gonna go here anyway. That's fine. Oh, he keeps canceling my attack, eh?
Dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Grigory Yefimovich, I'm asking you one more time. Any last words?
Today, you have lost your empire. My visions will come true. But when you realize that, it will be too late.
Take this madman out, and then find Skowon.
Okay, so this gives me... What do we get?
Everything's going to hell but the snow. I can't get anywhere on time.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
What the hell do you wear them for?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
Wait, before you begin, me first. I heard a new rumor apropos Scaun. We did such a number on him, he ended up in Tvorki. They say there's no way to get through to him.
Well, well. Did you do this to him? I didn't think you had it in you.
I have the nagging thought that we dealt with him too brutally.
You didn't have doubts like that. I bring news. It's rather grim.
Okay, what do we got?
A bunch of youngsters want to arrange foreskin checks for Poles.
Some news.
They also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
We can ask them. They sit around in a bar in Vola.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe not.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid. One way.
Oh, he's still in my head.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Okay,
They
win the
say
Tsar's
your
favor
choices
with the
define your
Kotri.
value. What does that make me? The Uper took
I like
me on
it.
a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked.
And
from
then
his
this plays
point
out
of
to
view,
be the same,
and how
the
I
same
tried
end,
to see
the same story.
that uncle's the
All this.
with the situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking
Okay,
a
they're talking about
bloody revolution
stalemate?
and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. As for the Flying University, the
Okay,
idea
that's all
of
the same.
the weary, but enough about. It's time for it.
Perfect. Perfect. I love how the Jinn is in my background. Jinn's so creepy. Okay, wait. So we got the good Kotri ending. Yeah, the new Kotri. Definitely, definitely. Ugh. I'm just angry that the delivery didn't arrive yet. Okay, wait, I just need to just check something here really quickly though. We did that. The new Kotri, okay, we got that, okay. Now what's the other? Including stopping Wanda, except when talking to the Tsar. Okay, so we didn't even have the option for Tsar's conditions. Okay, but if done correctly, then that part happens. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. She shipped it that quick? Hmm? No, this is something else. The Funko container things did arrive, though. So then I can finally start putting them in their containers and labeling which ones I have. But no, this is something else, and I don't want to say what it is until the package actually arrives. Which it's supposed to be arriving today. I want to show you guys on stream before the stream ended. Well, they usually DHL arrives in the morning for me. But this is like the first time that it's like late afternoon. So I mean, I guess I could show it at the start of stream tomorrow. But I want to show it today. Exactly. No, it still says out for delivery. And this package has to be delivered with signature, so they can't just leave it at the door. Otherwise, they'd probably get into a lot of trouble for this one. But on a good note, we got Thermitage done. I would have liked to show the other Coterie ending, but I think overall, going into this playthrough, I expected us to only get one ending because of the Pride choices. But despite that, we managed to get three or four endings, I think. So that's way more than I expected. That's also true. But this is not through Throne. Yeah, this delivery. This has nothing to do with Throne, this one. Everything from Throne has arrived. As of right now. As of, like, you know, the latest checking. Ugh. So I'm just, yeah. I think I labeled everything in Throne as delivered. I think I have everything marked perfectly, so there shouldn't be any more confusion right now. If only this. I still would like to know what the hell happened with the chips. Like, in all seriousness. But, like, yeah, like, that's the only time I've ever had issues with that. It's just like, whatever. Oh, yeah, so tomorrow we'll be starting Banishers, which is, I'm pretty excited on that one. I've heard good things about it, outside of, like, avoiding all spoilers. But yeah, outside of that, I hope you guys enjoyed the Thermitage, and if you didn't realize it yet, part 1 of Thermitage has been uploaded this morning, so if you missed, like, the beginning sections of the game, the video is available. And yeah. It's super good. You're gonna love watching it. Oh, I can't wait. I've managed to avoid all spoilers for it. So, like, I'm super hyped to get into it. But with that, I am going to go get some food. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!